Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face at all. Love me that good hiss. It's only on the main menu, weirdly enough. We are back, everyone. Good to see y'all. For those of you not in the know, not in the Discord, I've been away for the past 2 weeks. My partner had to get some reconstructive surgery on her ankle, so she had to be off her feet for 2 whole weeks. So I took that bit of time to go and take care of her in my free time. So it was a lot of back and forth between her place and my place and all of that. So haven't had a bunch of free time, but the 2 weeks have passed. She's out of the soft splint and into a solid boot. And I'm free. I got myself some free time. So with that, we're going to be continuing on Breath of Fire 4. I don't even know where we were when we last left off. We're in a jungle of some sort. I, for the life of me, don't remember what's happening in the story, so let's not dilly-dally, let's get on into it. Hey, Anzamon, hey, Kami, hey, anyone else hanging out in Lurk? I appreciate y'all being here. I'm a little sleepy myself. How's everyone else doing? Right, Irshin doesn't have enough AP to even cast a single spell. I forgot that's how I'm building Irshin. Normal depressive Monday, big vibin'. We love to see the big vibin'. Golly, so what was happening in the story? So, Fist Puncher got access to Kaiser form. Especially dangerous when with a tar baby, okay. So, Fist Puncher got access to Kaiser form. We then got given the quest to go and find all of the dragons. I can't for the life of me remember what's going on in the story. I guess that's what happens when you're when you take 2 weeks off of a JRPG, right? We made it into the enemy capital, I remember that much. That's where the game had the 2 big crashes. Oh, you beat Wild Arms too. The last boss with no grinding or anything was so hard. That game has a wild difficulty curve, doesn't it? Specifically, once you hit the point of getting Kanan in your party, it ramps up in difficulty in such a strange way that is particularly enjoyable. Like, at least for the first half of the game or so, you can rely entirely on just upping Brad's rocket launcher, his bazooka rather, and just using that in every single boss fight to carry you, but things really pick up. You had surgery, you didn't hear it all. No, I didn't have surgery, my partner did. My partner had to get reconstructive surgery on her ankle because she took a spill back in January and just obliterated the ligaments in her right ankle, so had to get cut open, they had to be tightened, had to remove a whole bunch of scar tissue. It was a whole thing. Oh, you guys hear those monkey sounds? That's everything that I want to hear. My sleepscape sound, instead of just being happy rainforest or anything like that, it's just the sounds of chimps screaming. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that's funny. You had Magic Girl buff Brad's attack, so his attack was far stronger than the rockets. Magic in that game is kind of busted. I also really like the crest system. Getting to pick out what spells you want on your mage is so much fun. And not having to worry about running out of MP in battle is also very nice. I'm always saying this because we're playing so many JRPGs and RPGs in particular. We're playing so many PS1 games, RPGs in particular. An RPG has to do some very... Oh. OBS, why are you doing this? Don't do this to me, buddy. Alrighty, sorry about that. Yes, the ad system's changed. These are the dangers. Alright, I think I have everything set the way I want it to now. We no longer are running 3 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. Instead, they're running every hour. I think we got all that worked out. Oh, dang system out here updating. I don't look at my Twitch dashboard all too often at all. Whenever I look at it only when I'm highlighting VODs. Other than that, I have all of my things embedded through docs in OBS. So like I have my activity feed and my chat, my ad manager and all that just up on screen, so I don't have to have a separate browser window open. So boy oh boy, they could change so much on the dashboard and I just wouldn't notice. You don't know why they changed it since it seems to be the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like they added anything new. It just looks like they put it out in a more, I don't know, verbose way. They've made it larger. They haven't explained it better, just bigger. It's simplified for sure, easier to understand. I don't know. I feel like creator-wise, Twitch has been making some pretty okay plays with like embedding alerts through their own system, making things more clear for new creators and stuff like that, but for those that have been going for a while, it's sort of just sitting there. Cool. Thanks. Vitalize, light healing to all targets. Oh, that's the whole part. Okay. I see ya. Oh, hell yeah. Nina absorbs fire. Good for her. You know, I think Breath of Fire might fall into the trappings of a classic RPG, where early on melee is the answer, but now that we're getting close to mid/late game, it's just oops all magic at this point. I think physical damage might be falling off. It's the old might and magic syndrome. Let's try out the rest of our party. We haven't seen Fist Puncher or Cray in a while. Let's bring the lads out. Doop. That's what I've been missing. I've been missing the doop more than anything else. Super vitamin. Not only did I find a Flintstones chewable, I found the most powerful Flintstones chewable. Oh. Okay, we solved this a while back. One of these reflects physical and one of these reflects magic. Which is which, I don't remember. I'm gonna bank on Mask as the one that reflects physical. I think I was correct. Yep. Versus one target. I have Eddie, yeah. Ooh, that's a new one. We know fire plus wind makes Simoon. We now know that earth plus fire makes eruption. Doop doop. Agility, AP up, a little bit less HP, that's fine. So Kami, all in all, where did you land on Wild Arms 2? Both compared to 1 and as a game in general. I've only ever played Wild Arms 1 and 2, so I can't speak to the whole series, because there's like 4 others, something like that. But I think that Wild Arms 2 is a critically underrated game. 1 and 2 are both very, very fun, but you definitely see so many more people talking about 1 over 2. And I personally find 2 to be a much more enjoyable game in terms of story, ambiance, music, vibe. Oh no, we're running low on apples. There it was, the last of our apples. Oh, dead end. You wish that the combat had a little bit more you could buy it into, but other than that, it was enjoyable. I can see that. I think that's totally fair. I'm glad you liked it. It was definitely one of those games that I played an absurd amount as a kid, but never beat until I was an adult. Like, in particular, when I was a kid, I would just, whenever I would get the hovercraft, I would just go to an island that had enemies that were way higher level than me and just grind on those high level enemies until I was unbelievably overpowered for that point in the game, which you get the hovercraft pretty damn early. You like that each character had a unique combat? Yeah, that was really fun. How did you feel about the, I don't want to call them bonus characters, but the 3 not starting characters? I personally am not the biggest fan of Tim as a character. But Kanan is always a mainstay in my party. Where am I trying to get to? Okay. Lily pads, very solid. Those are the strongest lily pads you have ever seen. Tim is a character, sure, but you liked his summoning gimmick? I don't know. I tend not to like summoning characters, just in general. Maybe just me, but like, in Final Fantasy games and the like, I always steer clear of summons. Tim was also the only character with AoE magic. Okay, but you had AoE arms. Those still got the same job done. I don't know. This might speak to the quality of the game, but you can kind of get away with any party composition, right? Each character had enough options that you could basically put any group of people together and have all of your bases covered. More or less, you needed some kind of healer for sure. Timmy, no! Tapu Pami! Everyone, we found the little guy forest. What's all the noise about? Poco, is that you? Well, I'll be visitors. Please, please come in. Kami, you also found the little guy. Look at him, so small. Fit him in the palm of your hand. I see, so you're trying to get to mainland, huh? Right! Everyone, I remember what's happening in the story. Okay, so we got into the enemy capital, made it into the port city, joined up with the pirates, took the boat over to the ship graveyard, killed the false god there, and then sailed to this island. I remember fully. I've kind of settled down now, but back in the day, I was quite the adventurer myself. I came here from the mainland several years ago. Then, of course, I met my wife, and I ended up staying here. I'm sorry, I haven't properly introduced myself. How rude. My name is Bade, and this is Sen, Jami, Rinpo, Posuke, and Peso. Pesto. They wanted to see you. We don't get many visitors here, you know. And this is Poco, my wife. Pretty cute, isn't she? Poco Peewee. They sound like Croc Gobos. I've actually never played Croc before. I know that it's a wildly popular mascot platformer for the PS1, and it's getting a remaster, but never been a game that I've played before. She says, your wife is also very beautiful. Anyway, can you tell us how we can get to the mainland from here? It's okay, you're not a fan. Croc 2, though. Croc 2 is where it's at. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Well, the people who told you that you can get there from here by crossing the flats were right. You can. However, you can only do so when the tides change and expose the road through the flats. Okay, so it's just like the tidal caves in Breath of Fire 3. You have to time it just right before the road disappears. Man, I remember the exact point in my childhood when I realized that tides were a thing. So, when I was a kid, there was this nice little, like, stretch of beach leading to a little island at a beach near where I grew up. And I went there and I'm like, this is awesome. It's a nice little sand peninsula that you can walk over, like very thin, like 2 feet wide. Just perfect to get to this nice island that you're able to just hang out and have a great time. I went there, had the time of my life, went back like, I don't know, a month later, and the entire island was just submerged. I'm like, no, I swear there's an island here. And that was the point when I realized, oh, yeah. Water do be changing with the moon, doesn't it? What? When is that? She says you should stay here for a while. She'll tell you when the time comes to take you there. Okay. But the big question, do you sell me any items? She says she doesn't know exactly when it will be, so you should relax and enjoy yourself while we wait. Are you guys bullying this little guy? Looks like she isn't feeling very well. Oh, I can't even play the drums. Oh no! Are you guys ready for another Legend of Mana translation session? Alright, here we go. Let's see what you say. She just goes, I'm sorry, isn't in your language. Alright. Let's get out the old notebook. It's writing time. Anyone else in chat about to translate? Alright. Tatoru. Timmy Puka Puka. Whoopsie doodles. Alright, Temmie is enemy. So dance. Oh, I missed it. Puka Puka is slowly. So dance, enemy, slow. I think he's trying to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Oh no, is it about to expire? So the enemy is slowed. Alright. Pab. Tataru. Enemy. Ilu. Enemy slowed. Was Pilu not in there? Piketo. Pato. Perechi. Pilu is not in here. Strange. Alright, Pab is us. Oh, that is dance. We do have dance. Alright, I've gotten every important word that I need out of the language. I know how to say dance. I know how to say enemy. And honestly, that's all you need for a successful language. What? Someone's sick. Yes, in that room over there. One of the Pabas was crouched over and moaning. Truth is, none of the herbs around here can be used to cure that disease. I've tried everything, but... Then, what's going to happen to him? Besides, that Pab says, Puka Puka. What will be, will be. That's their way of life. Dying doesn't seem to bother them much. Well, that bothers me. We can't just let him die. We've got to go get the herbs he needs. Where can we find them? You can go find them in the Bloody Death Cave. Don't let the name mislead you. It's actually very safe. We can't just sit around here waiting for nothing. Let's do something to help pay back your hospitality. Alright then. First, you'll need to go to Lipe. The herbs can be found somewhere on the ocean. Someone in Lipe should be able to tell you where to find it. Okay. Hello, little guy. Man, let me tell you, this area, filled to the rim with lily pads. Just the best looking place you've ever seen. Ah, free toad. Yeah, Port City of Lipe. Huge monster out in the ocean. It's like a giant snake. Do you believe me? Yes. Big face coming out of the water, looking right at you. Ooh, this area is, it's chunking along just a little bit. Alright, I need to actually pay attention to what people are saying. I was just mashing and it resulted in us going for a sail. Judging wind directions, supplies, exploration. Hey, Captain. How you doing? It's great to see you. Hope you're well. Ah, yep, that right there, that's land. You know, I feel like Breath of Fire does a strange thing where they've packed so much game into this game. Like between all of the sailing, the sand flyer minigame, the fishing minigame, the fairy village, there's so much side stuff to do. Yo, we can buy crab! Hell yeah. Do I need my bass for anything? I don't think so. I can trade these. Show me what you got for items. All right, these are the ones that we need to trade the fishing cards for. So let's trade for some Arum. Let's buy some crab. Yay! All right, we have 2 cards. We need 3 in order to buy the cheapest thing. Dang. If we get ourselves one of those AP foods, we can give that to Irshin, and then Irshin can finally use Fairy Attack. Excuse me. To the east of here, it was called Mawsweed. Okay. Is that a, I have to sail east, or can I just walk east? Yeah, I think this is a sail east situation. Alright, one more time, my fine doggy friend. Heard about something like that on the Nameless Island. To the east of here, it's called Mawsweed. Alright, let's go a-sailing. To the east now. Have you been, Captain? Oh ho ho! We got ourselves another port. Oh cool, I can just row on my own. It's triangle? Yes. Alright. How powerful is the Mawsweed as an item? If this is going to be another Apple situation where I can just sit here and farm an infinite number of them and they're actually pretty powerful. Restore status to 1 target. That's actually not that powerful. Oh no, I'm finding free remedies. Whatever am I gonna do? You've been okay? You're in full fall sports mode with your kids. Soccer, baseball, and golf is filling up all your free time. I get it. God, the day before Alex had her surgery, I went to her nephew's first football game. Oh, run out of supplies. We got to go back to port. Okay, that's fine. I went to her nephew's first football game with her, and good golly, did they get absolutely stomped. It's his first year of full contact football, and the team he went up against, they did not look like they were children. So it was just a team of little guys going up against a team of giants who were just plowing them over. It was a sight to behold. The score ended up being like 6-50 something. Like, on one hand, you gotta feel bad for them. On the other, it's kind of comedy. I don't know why. I keep wanting to hit square to use my overrolled ability. This little guy has so much health. There we go. No. These ribs are mine. Delicious, delicious ribs. I should check on my fairy village. It's been a little bit since we've looked in on them. They're probably doing okay, right? It turns out the fairy village works like a Tamagotchi. Ooh, I'm sorry. You didn't check on them for 2 weeks. All your fairies are dead. Whoops. Well, free ribs for the fairies. You know, these are some strong little guys and all, but I have the power of gun on my side. So are ribs the best thing I can get from these small lads? All I'm finding are ribs. Which, hey, I'm not complaining. Ribs, pretty tasty. Oh no, we can get roasts too. Right, where is the strafe area I found? There you are. Thank you very much for helping us. Hunting's really scary. Sometimes the animals we're hunting come after us. It's okay. I had gun. Yeah, let me out of here. We're gonna set up camp first. I want to check on my fairies. Hi, little guys. One new message. We got a new job. Cool. I think we should be getting close to the point where we have every house built, right? At which point we can just have our jobs and orders. Yeah, under construction. We're getting pretty close. Once that ends up happening, we... Search. We've already got search. Troops, that's what the barracks is. Art. View game art. Listen to game music. Cool. Yeah, the explorers are already what find item is. We've already got that one set up. I always really appreciate when RPGs or just longer games in general have fun little side things like this in them. Something that you can just take a step away from the story to spend a little time fishing or building your village, just having a nice little time. As long as it's well designed. Dark Cloud 2 Golf. I have never played Dark Cloud 2. I played so much Dark Cloud 1, but never 2. But if you're saying it has golf, now you're speaking my language. There's two things I'm always looking for. It's a fishing minigame, and it's a golf minigame. Did you find the herbs? Thank you so much. Come along. Let's go. Give them to him, and see what happens. Eat your salad. You just started 2 like a week ago and you're having fun with it. Did you play Dark Cloud 1? Because if Dark Cloud 2 has some of like the city building mechanics from 1 and like the weapon creation mechanics, the procedurally generated dungeons, everything like that, then I could see 2 being an absolutely phenomenal game. But it's the same mechanics. Alright, then I'm sure I would love that game. I'm sure you're gonna have a great time with it too. Oh, thank you. I don't know if it will work, but we'll have to wait and see, won't we? It's late. You should rest. We'll see how he feels in the morning. Did 1 have a mech you can ride? Nope. It had a dog dragon like in Neverending Story. It had a dog dragon. It had a cat lady with a slingshot. Looks like the herbs worked. He says that although he might have gotten better just by dancing, he's sure the herbs you brought helped him. So, he'd like to thank you very much. Oh, well, in 2, you have a mech wielding a samurai sword you made, so that's funny. As I was saying, Puka Puka is their way of life. It means what will be, will be. Yep, you've already explained it to me, bud. The things will all work out in the end. Well, we're just glad you've got better. He is happy he got better, isn't he? No, he's mad about it. Right. That journal looks just like a save point. Like, oh, I might as well just go and save real quick. Nope. Oh boy, alright. He's saying some important stuff. Let's get the translation guide out. Alright. Santo. Horichi. Exclamation point. Pab. Pain. Miku. Ain. Lipe. Chic. Roy. Nosta, Roy, Oto, Treja. Alright. Let's translate. Santo is thanks. Ain is during. Alright, let's start that translation. During. Oh, Machi is secret. Ni, no, don't do anything for me. Haru is guide. Ko, so Kane's not in here. I wonder if those are just parts of words, maybe? Pab is us. So us blank secret. Ruchi is friend. Roy is rock. So during Lipe, chic, rock. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't making a lot of sense to me. So thanks friend, us something secret. During Lipe, chic, rock. Nosta, rock. There's a secret somewhere. Go look in the rocks. The translation minigame here seems like it might be falling off a little bit just because of the Japanese to English translation. We might be having a little bit of a problem here. It looks like the tide is going out. You'll be able to cross the flats very soon. Please, you must hurry. The road through the flats can only be exposed for a little while. Thank you for letting us stay here, Mr. Bade. Poco will show you the way to the flats. Good luck to you. Fujiri Pokoku. Poku. K Sara and all that. You know, as much as I love a little guy with a translation minigame associated with it, I think the dub bears in Legend of Mana did it better. You mean, if we follow this, we can get to the mainland? Right, Poco. You know, I was about to throw some judgment Bade's way for not being married to a human when he is a human himself. But 90% of my party isn't human. Is any of my party human? Ursula is a dog thing. Skyon is a dog. Irchin is a goddess in a robot body. Nina is a Windian and has wings. Fist Punch is a dragon, and Cray is a cat man. Yeah. Nobody in our party is human. I think maybe we need to reserve judgment for just a little bit. Big crab. Babe, wake up. It's big crab time. Let's give Fist Puncher and Cray a chance to do a little schmack. Been a while since we brought the bad boys out. Oh. And that's all the action Cray is gonna see. Alright. Before we get to exploring this area, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play, and we'll be back in just a second. Folks, let's get a good song for you. Oh, that's a great song. Alright, y'all. We'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll see you in a bit. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Keep on wandering our way back through the shoreline. Oh no! We haven't seen a lot of preemptive strikes, be it on the enemy's part or our part. But I'm glad that we got ambushed by a sleeping crab. Of anything to be ambushed by, it had to be the sleeping crab, didn't it? No one ever expects the sleeping crab, you're so right. I'm always saying this. People ask me, Uriah, what are two things you're never expecting? One is the Spanish Inquisition, and two is sleeping crab. Poison powder. So, when I was over at Alex's helping take care of her, yeah, we'll do an Ice Blast. Oh, Ice Blast doesn't hit everyone? Wacky. When I was over at Alex's, I had a lot of time to just kind of... Excuse me. To just big chill in the beginning and just play some games, wait for her to wake up so that I could get her to take drugs, all that fun stuff. And I ended up playing through the entirety of Skyrim on her Xbox. And let me tell you, I went in with the thought, I'm gonna be a guy who runs around and just poisons everybody. And then I very quickly realized that poison in Skyrim doesn't really do much. So I then resorted to just hitting everyone with real big hammer. And let me say, after finally finishing Skyrim after years and years of starting it and stopping because the game was too boring, the game, still not very good. I think the only thing that I found to be even remotely enjoyable in the playthrough was the Dragonborn DLC over in Soulsteam, just because it was one huge love letter to Morrowind. The Dragonborn DLC has you going to Soulsteam, which is an island far off of Skyrim, kind of close to Vardenfell, and it's the one that you visit in the Blood Moon DLC of Morrowind. So there's just so many subtle nods and references to Morrowind. So the whole time I was playing it, instead of being like, this is great, this is an experience of its own, I'm just like, it's the bone mold armor. Look, it's right there. Which on one hand might be doing a bit of a disservice to that entire DLC pack, but on the other, it's Morrowind. You played Morrowind and Elder Scrolls Online, but never Skyrim. Morrowind is an amazing game. Elder Scrolls Online, I never had anybody to play with, so I never got into it. But let me tell you, Captain, you can get Daggerfall Unity for free, and you should for sure give that a chance. Daggerfall is an absolute phenomenal game that so many people dunk on needlessly. And the fact that there is a, what is essentially a remake of it in Unity that makes it actually palatable for modern audiences, it's well worth your time. I think the Daggerfall is the second best Elder Scrolls game behind Morrowind. Also, as much as I dunk on Skyrim as a game, it's still better than Elder Scrolls Arena. That's an extremely low bar, but it's still better than Elder Scrolls 1. Huh. I wonder why that did Eruption and not, or why that did Magma Blast and not Eruption. How strange. And plus hit combo. Hold up, I think we can go back to Rolf and get ourselves a new skill now. You've been replaying the Legacy of Kain series recently. Maybe when you're done, you'll play through Elder Scrolls. Have you been doing all the Legacy of Kain games? Or are you just doing Soul Reavers? Because Blood Omen's a hella fine game. Legacy of Box Soul Pusher. You love all of them. You love Blood Omen. You love the Blood Omen 1 and 2 games? Hell yeah. I never played Blood Omen 2, but 1, great game. Being able to just Vae Victus your way through anything. It's a grand old time. Wait, that counter was blue. Can I actually learn counter? Hold some to all of your horses. Soul Reaver, I want to say, is probably one of the games that I would like to go back to the most. I know I'm an adult and this is my stream and I can choose to play and do whatever I want. Like, I've been trying to keep pressing on through more PS1 games that I haven't done before. But, like, I kind of want to go back and play Clonella again, play Soul Reaver again, do another playthrough of Harvest Moon. Which, you know, as I've been playing through more Harvest Moon games and more just like farming sims in general, I went into Harvest Moon Return to Nature with kind of like middling feelings. Like, It's an okay game. It's nothing to write home about, but after playing through... Ooh, that's very high defense, and that does not weigh a ton at all. How much does this wetsuit weigh? That is tempting. I think I'm going to put it on Fist Puncher. But after going and playing through Harvest Moon 64, Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town, more Friends of Mineral Town, and just a bunch of others, I'm realizing that Back to Nature is actually kind of an extremely good Harvest Moon game, and I was dunking on it pretty needlessly. Wait. Oop. One more time. There we go. Green breath. Am I going to sleep? Is it nap time? Nope, nobody sleeps. Wonder if there's a way that I can separate those a little bit better. Because I want the Fire Blast to join with the Cyclone to make Psy Moon. I guess it doesn't really matter. I've been getting one-turn KOs. But still, I kind of need to figure out how to get that priority system to work in my favor. Doop, 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 doop. Is this going to kill Cray? No, he's fine. Funny enough, Cray is actually the only one of my party who took damage from both of those hits. My team is just filled with parry machines. What if, and hear me out here, we block everything? Let's go, your chin. This is why we love our dumb robot son. Ah, that's a jump. Okay. This is back the way I came, I think. There we go. That should be progress. Man, for those of you not in the Discord, first of all, what's wrong with you? Get in the Discord. I want to talk to you and hang out. Second of all, I put up a photo of some bread that I made, and let me tell you, I finally made myself the perfect loaf of bread. Oh, these are masks, not mirrors. Oh wait, never mind, I got it reversed in my head. We're actually fine here. I've been trying for a while to actually get a legitimately good loaf of bread made, and I finally nailed it. I think my problem was not enough yeast and too much flour, so it ended up just being like a dense brick before. But I went real hard in the yeast and made sure it was like just the right amount of flour. Baked it to perfection, buttered the outside while it was cooling. It was perfect. I made garlic bread with it last night. I cut about 5 slices off and then put that bad boy in the broiler with a little bit of butter and garlic, and ooh man, oh was it tasty. Medium healing on a target. Cray needs that. Everyone else can just have a regular heal. Yeah, I could have probably just done a full party heal. Bread looked wildly good. You love yourself some fresh bread. It's kind of crazy how much of a difference a fresh bread makes. But I feel like the floodgates are finally open. I've become a master of yeast. Oh, I can cyclone myself, actually. The big thing that I was messing up in my bread making endeavors was I didn't split it up into a 2-phase rise. So once I made the dough, I put it into the pan and let that rise initially, which it needed a little bit more time to proof. We had to let that bad boy cook just a bit longer. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Looks like we better hurry. The water starts just rising behind them. Looks like this is as far as we can get today. We may as well just camp it out in the ocean. I wonder how much further we have to go. We can't afford to waste our time sitting around like this. We can't afford to take a nap. There's no use in making a big deal out of this. Can't do anything about. Let's rest here tonight. We can make up any lost time tomorrow. I guess you're right. Cray just isn't really a character I care about very much. Like, what character development has Cray actually had? We know that he's the chief of his village, and that's about it. His whole characterization has just been, I'm very angry all the time. Cray, the road. Blast. The tide must have changed during the night. Speaking of night, hey Celestial Knight, how you doing today, bud? Good to see you. We shouldn't have stopped. We should have kept going through the night, no matter how risky it was. I'm sorry, Cray. It's my fault. I'm a sleepy little guy. I need a nap. If I hadn't suggested we rested for the night... Calm down. Shouting won't do any good for us. And neither will moping. The road we came on may be gone, but that doesn't mean all the roads are closed to us. There might still be a place in the flats we can cross. Everybody, look around. Hurry. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard on Cray. It's tough when you're having to compete with Ursula and Irshin, two just absolutely cracked characters. Over the top of brimming with personality. Come on, let's do as they say. Yawn. Sounds like we've got a problem, says Irshin. Oh. Wait, so is my party like fully split up? Am I Nina Cray Fist Puncher and that's it? Yep. Okay. Gotta temper those expectations a little bit. Can't get into battle and then be sad that I don't have Irshin in the party. Judging by the lay of the land, I'd say this is where the flats connect to the mainland. It's no use. We can't go this way either. It's no use. You mean... until the tide changes and the flats reappear, we're stuck here. You know what we gotta do? We gotta go find the dragon of this island. We gotta go take him out. Why did the screen go black? Alright, never mind, we're good. I'm so jumpy with black screens now since we had that big crash. Hey there, fella. What's the matter? You look like you've had a rough time. You alright? I'm okay. I just got blasted with a laser out of the air. Tell me, is this Chado? Yep, this is Chado, alright. Built by the mighty god Emperor Folu to be the capital of his empire. Way to go, Angel Girl, not blaming anyone who doesn't have wings. Can anyone else in the party fly? I think technically Irshin could fly. He's got rocket hands. He can propel himself upward. How can you be so calm? We have no idea when the tide will change again. Who knows when we'll be able to get off this island. Well, we only had to wait a day last time. I think we should be fine. Worst case scenario, you gotta wait a month. Who knows? Maybe we'll never be able to get off. We might die here on this hunk of sand. Chill out, Cray. We'll get out of here. You can count on it. Remember, Fist Puncher is fated to meet with Emperor Folu. At the very least, Fist Puncher won't die here. Irshin has spoken. Yeah, I think we kick Cray out of the party. We could leave him on the island. Everybody else is cool and can come along. Oh, good morning, Fist Puncher. Hey, Cray, you still being a sourpuss? I get it, because he's a cat. Who knows when the flats will reappear? It could be 3 days, might be a year, or more. Hey, save point. I don't think we've saved today. Oh. I mean, Cray is half animal. Maybe he tastes like chicken. Alright, let's not resort to cannibalism just yet. We've been on the island one day. You know, if I'm ever on a deserted island, I'm going to be the one who proposes cannibalism first. I think it's a real power play to make a hierarchy of who we're going to eat first day one of being on a deserted island. Like, you gotta get that information out early. You establish the pecking order, and then from there you can decide what to do. Are you going off to explore the island? I hope you don't mind if I come with you. Like the moment you get there, exactly. Before we're even certain that we're stranded. Like, we're on a boat and we go to an island and the engine is making like a little bit of a weird sound. I already know who I'm eating first. Hey, calm down. Get a hold of yourself. You're supposed to be the leader of this little expedition, aren't you? Remember what Papa said? Puka puka, what will be, will be. That's a good lesson to learn, pretty kitty. Indeed. Remind me never go to a deserted island with you. Tommy, I don't think many people are planning to get stranded on an island. It looks like we needn't worry about water, at least. Just thinking about going to look for some food. Ah, good. We sent the lady with wings, the man with a sword, and the lady with a gun. Honestly, perfect hunting party right here. I don't think... Excuse me. This puncher doesn't have any... I want to swap these around. This puncher doesn't have any magic attacks when he's not in dragon form, which is a little bit of a shame. But boy, can he double blow. Just like all my first dates. Have you guys ever been stranded anywhere before? Like, you ever been out and just gotten stuck somewhere and not known how to get back? It happened to me once when I was in high school. I went up into the mountains with my girlfriend at the time, and we got hit. It was like the middle of September or something. And we got hit with just a wild snowstorm that trapped us in the mountains. So I had to get out of the car and walk through the snow for quite some time to get a location where I would have cell service so I could call my uncle to pull us out with his real big truck. For those of you that don't know how small towns in the middle of the United States go, there's always just like the kind of guy who wants to roll his big truck out and help everybody with whatever they're doing. He's got the chains in the back, he's got his lifted tires, he's He is ready to help, and my uncle is that exact kind of guy. So I called him up, like, Jeff, please come save us. Like, don't you worry, buddy, I got you. You almost got pulled out of the ocean when you were younger. You must have entered the holy area, gotten tired. Well, hey, I'm glad you didn't get sucked in the undertow. Ocean is scary. Water really can just do whatever it wants to you, and there's not much you can do about it. Deluxe rod. Yo, hold up, can we go ocean fishing? I left my hat at Alex's house. No! Guys, I don't think we're allowed to go fishing. I don't have my hat. Whatever am I gonna do? I forgot my hat over at Alex's. It's a shame that my entire party is gonna starve now since I can't go fishing. Oh, I'm gonna starve. There's only 4 fish in this area. Not actually that many. Deluxe. Everyone loves the baby frog. Now this is what I've really been missing. Right. Took me a second to remember the fishing controls. For those of you that haven't been here for fishing, if your meter here, the green bar, reaches the far left, the fish gets off your hook. If it reaches the far right, your line breaks. You can only reel in the fish on the first half of that box in the middle. So you've got to sort of feather your reel in button. You can use the directional pad to move the fish a little bit in whatever direction you want. Guess no fishies like the baby frog. Let's move up. We'll try a worm. You gotta swim parallel to the shore to escape the undertow. See, I think the trick is just be stronger than the entire ocean. If I just go to the gym more, then I can swim faster than the entire ocean can pull me out. It's that easy. It's kind of like when running a marathon. Why don't people just run really fast at the start, and then really fast in the middle, and then really fast at the end? Honestly, if you need to pace yourself, that's just a sign you haven't been training well enough. Let's go try over here. Aha! Okay. Yeah, I think we just were picking a terrible spot to fish. My cola meter is rising. Don't want that to bubble over. Maybe the worm's the problem. Let's try a different bait. Topper the topper. Topper? I hardly know her. Hold up. Actually, there was a treasure chest that had crab in it. I think this is the game trying to tell me something. Crab is a level 3 worm. Let's try it. Ooh, good cast. Haha. Ooh. That was almost bad. So the aptly named cola meter right there on the side, that's how close my tackle is to the ground. If your tackle hits the ground, it can get snagged and then just rip your bait clean off. There it is. Toad was the answer. Crab was the answer, not toad. More fish. Oh. These lads love crab. They're just like me. Get in here, little buddy. Yay! A sea bream. Pull out a gun and shoot the thing already. Honestly, we have Ursula in the party. We must fish the American way. So I think there's one type of fish that we haven't seen. Because we caught the moorfish, the sea bream, whatever the first fish we caught was. Come on, buddy. Just get in my pocket. Blowfish, that was the first one. How could I forget about the blowfish? Now they're coming to play. Can you change characters? I can't change characters in the fishing minigame, sadly. I think they just didn't want to put sprites in for every character doing the fishing animations. You see all 5 of these frames. Another sea bream. Alright, we'll give it 2 more casts. If we find a new fish, great. If we don't, oh no, I have so many sea breams now. 2. I have 2 sea breams now. Boop, 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 boop. Last cast. One fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Ah, Captain, I see you two are a literary scholar, such as myself. I, for one, subscribe to the hop-on-pop theory of fishing. Yep, it's just all sea breams. Okay, that's fine. We got plenty of fish. Were you able to catch anything, Fist Puncher? Oh, yeah. Did you just have that stuffed in your pants, buddy? Walks out, nobody can see the fish you're carrying. Like, hey, did you catch anything? Whip an entire sea bream out of your pants and just slap it down in the sand. You didn't even kill it? It's just sitting here suffering. Well, that means we don't have to worry about food then. We should go back and tell everyone what we found. Seems fishy. So in Divinity Original Sin 2, you can find a whole bunch of barrels that are filled with poisoned fish because, like, the environment has been poisoned by the big bad supernatural entity, and it's resulted in a lot of the fishes becoming blighted. If you go up to one of those fish barrels with your character and interact with him, your character gains the status of Stinky for 10 turns, which I think is just unbelievably funny. To make a negative status effect just Stinky. And it's exclusively from interacting with old fish barrels. Anyways, Fist Puncher has now contracted the status of Stinky. He's a stinky little dragon boy. We have initiative. I'm just gonna do a regular strike. Aha, Captain, your alert has been eaten.
Stinky!
Damn it, it hasn't. We go back after this long fishing trip. We have so much food. Like, it's okay, guys. We won't die anytime soon. We have food. We have water. Everything's gonna be okay. We walk in. Yeah, the bridge is open. Let's go. Get rid of those fish. I'm out of here. I smell like fish. Nina's the stinky one. Nina's been stinky all along. Been a long time since I've had a bath. It'd be nice to go for a dip. Oh... Don't make it weird. Don't be weird, game. You can't just nod along, Fist Puncher. Gonna take a bath. Please, give me some privacy. Don't you bathe in our drinking water. Thank you, Fist Puncher. Could you please stand guard and make sure no one comes over? I don't want someone to see me. Ah, it's so nice and cold. Her portrait in the top right changed a little bit. You can tell she no longer has her dress on. You can see a little bit more neck. Ursula, come and join me. Fist puncher, don't be a creep. Don't be weird to female characters. 2024 challenge difficulty impossible. Ah, this feels so good. Never expected you'd be so beautiful, Ursula. There's more to beauty than a big chest, you know. Fist puncher. No. No. Fist puncher, you stupid pervert. I wonder if that's one of the scenes that got censored. We should be able to find fresh water. And it looks like we have a place where fish can be caught. So, it looks like we'll be alright for a while. What would a 90s JRPG be without a creepy bathing scene? Every good one's got it. Lunar 1, Lunar 2, Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4. That's good. I'm sorry, Nina. I don't know what happened. It's just, when I thought you were trapped here, I just didn't know. I panicked. Don't worry, Cray. We just have to be patient, that's all. Hey there, this is the Imperial Castle. This is not a place for people like you to be in. This be the Emperor's castle? That's right, this is the castle of the 13th Emperor of the Faux Empire. His Majesty, Emperor Sonil. Sonil? Now, go on, get out. Folu walks up. This the Imperial Castle? Yeah, it is. Pocket sand. Hits him with the pocket sand and then just walks in. Inside the castle. Ooh, crystal. Who dares? Who dares enter the sacred ground of my master? Let me pet that dog. I am the guardian of this place. I bid thee leave, intruder, lest thy life be forfeit. Can it be? Do my eyes see true? Majesty, thou hast returned. Lord, the mortals that have followed you on thy throne, they disparage thee with each passing generation. Thy truly didst thy fear that thou wouldst not fulfill thy promise with thee. It gladdens my heart to see thy safely restored to thy proper place, my lord. The promise must be fulfilled. Once more shall I ascend to godhood over this world. Okay, but can I pet the dog, though? I am tired, old friend. Tired of this world and of its people. I too go now. I wish to destroy the city. City? Dost thou meanest the capital, my lord? Indeed. This shall be my final labor as a god. I shall destroy the Faux Empire. Go, by your command. Folu comes back 200 years later. The dog walks up. Yo, man, they messed so much up. They've really screwed things up. It's bad. This puncher, why don't we go fishing? I'm pretty sure we're good on fish. I don't think we need to go fishing again. I think Nina's just making excuses. Did I? No, I did not get another special attack. It's fine. We can just cyclone. Y'all drinking your water out there? You better be getting hydrated. Cyclone actually doesn't do that much damage. I think these guys might be susceptible to fire damage, and that's why Ursula was able to hit them so hard. Yeah, it's really not a lot. Doop doop. We're actually swimming in cash right now. I know that's going to change the second we find a shop and one sword costs $20,000. But right now, we've got a decent chunk of change. Yeah, I'm just going to charge. Oh no, I've been blinded. Okay, let's cancel the charge. I don't actually know if magic attacks are affected by blindness. I don't know if this impacts my accuracy at all. But you know what I do want to see? Hold up. I'm going to just really quick. I want to see if rest has been scaling this whole time with my HP and AP amounts. I believe it has. 11 AP per turn. That's pretty damn good. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sever. You like to imagine they murder all these monsters and then pick their bodies for antidotes or scales or whatever they can sell, so they become like monster hunters. Ah, Monster Hunter. I feel like we don't go a single stream without talking about Monster Hunter. Man, do I love that series. So Celestial, are you saying that when we fight a monster and don't find anything that's actually useful, we kill him and he's just sitting on the ground like, ah, we don't need any of it, and push it into the ocean? Do these scales look useful? Not at all. Alright, I was just gonna kick him into the ocean. Just a pile of plant matter. Imagine all the aphrodisiacs they could sell to get rich. I imagine people in Windia would buy freshly ground island refugia for so much money. It's just a big old bottle of plant goo. It's fresh. It's locally harvested. No GMOs here. The Imperial Castle. It's strange to break up these faux loose scenes with Fist Puncher having to run over to the fishing area and then run back. I understand that they're doing it so that we have access to a save point, so that we don't have a wild arm situation where we have like a 40-minute cutscene and absolutely no break. But still, it feels a little strange to have me walk all the way there instead of just hitting a single transition after the save point, and then that's what activates the cutscene. It's locked. Oh no, they just have a save point here. Okay. Never mind. You need the blue charm to open it. You think it would be cool, like a hack and slash game where you're a monster hunter collecting items from monsters and selling them to make a living with you and your waifu? That exists. It's called Monster Hunter Worlds. You can't convince me there's anything else going on in that story. Xenojiva who? Majesty. You survived, even the carronade? Ah. Okay. But you mean the whole item, or the whole game is just collecting items and selling them? Celeste, you ever heard of a game called Recettear before? Ooh, I got some new lads. Evolved Dragon Form, Basic Water Dragon, Basic Earth Dragon, Basic Dragon Form. Let's go for superior abilities. There's a really old PC game. It was like one of the classic Steam games up there with Portal and Team Fortress, called Recettear, where it's essentially you're just a little guy who has to pay off your dad's debt by going into a dungeon, crawling through that dungeon, killing monsters and collecting treasure, and then taking them back to your store to sell. Sanctuary nullifies all magic effects, revert form. Let's go for... Let's try Dark Wave to start. What game is this? It's called Recettear. Here, I can pull it up. There we go. I just had to figure out how to spell it. Let's pull up that Steam page. Let's copy it. Let's drop it in chat. There we are. Yeah, it's super fun. It's a combination of like a dungeon crawling adventure mixed with a life sim and a store manager. It's very fun. Which, like, not exactly what you were looking for, but it sounds a little bit close. It's got good comedy, it's got fun characters. Very fun little game. Oh no, it's owl time. The Rune Factory games might also be some that you might enjoy if you're looking for the rom-com style collecting parts and selling them to make money. Rune Factory is kind of like a heavier RPG focused Harvest Moon. Or a Fantasy Harvest Moon with dungeons. Fantasy Harvest Moon with dungeons, that is literally just Rune Factory. Have I enjoyed the game thus far? Yeah, it's been very fun. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I'm glad to be back to playing it. We took a 2-week break to do some real life stuff, and it feels nice to be back. This game definitely is one that you can just hop back into and not feel like you have rusted all too much at it, which it's a good feeling. I'm having a good old time. You mean touching grasses, or did you get arrested? Maybe a little bit of both. Alright, before we keep on going though, we are around about hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. Our ad timer is all sorts of weird today with that strange little bit at the beginning where my ad settings weren't set properly, so it ran an ad after only like 5 minutes of me playing games, which is dumb. I don't like that. I also don't like pre-rolls. So we run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop those pre-rolls, during which I put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music so no one misses out on anything. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, any of that fun stuff. And we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Art thou finished? I know that your power has returned, your majesty. There is none of us that can match you. Didst thou truly believe that thou couldst strike me down? That thou couldst kill a god? Forgive my words, majesty, but the current emperor, Sonil, thinketh that gods are needed not, yes? This dude's out here trying to destroy religion. We will destroy him. Crusade music stops. I knew when I accepted this mission that there would be a steep price. One does not likely undertake such a task as to slay a god. Whoop. While one old man's life may not be enough to atone for what we have done, still, I offer it. Oh no, he's gonna pop. Or this is the nature of mortality, that they pass quickly through this world. This time comes to all of us. It is up to us only to choose when and how. Mortals, they who pass. Oops. Is Folu gonna have a little bit of a change of heart? Is he gonna realize that mortals actually aren't too bad? Only after brutally murdering the entirety of his empire, he's gonna be like, maybe that wasn't the answer. Oh boy, jungle time. Who goes there? Did I? No, I did not get my MP refilled. Or AP, rather. I think it would be really cool if we fought Folu later on and he had the exact same stats that he does when we fight him in the sections when we control him. I think that would be really neat. I'm pretty sure I talked about that in one of our previous play sessions, how it would be really cool to have a story where you played as the villain for part of it and played as the hero for another, and like the stories are joined side by side, and when you inevitably have to fight the villain, he has all of the items and stats and equipment that you gave him in the sections where you were controlling him. It would really make for a an interesting second playthrough when you know that you have to go up against the villain, so you don't level him up at all, you don't equip any equipment. And then you get into that fight where you have nothing equipped, so he's just throwing punches out for no damage. Yuna, I say, are you there, Yuna? Yes, Your Highness, right here. It would appear that something is happening, would it not, Yuna? It would indeed, Highness. I shall go investigate the disturbance myself. Yuna. Are you certain we need not surround ourselves with guards? We are concerned for our safety. Well, Highness, I am afraid all the guards in the world wouldn't make much of a difference should the God Emperor appear. Do not worry, Highness. Why, between your power and that of the Dragon Slayer, I am sure even the God Emperor cannot stand before you long. Besides, I ever your faithful and devoted servant, will lay down my life if need be, to protect you. I am goofing every single thing that Yuna is saying. Yuna's just out here speaking in riddles. You by confining the Emperor Fo Lu in a web of magic. Please, Highness, let your heart be at ease. Very well. We are counting on you, Yuna. Gonna go hit him with those Galvantula sticky webs. He's gonna come into fight, have -1 speed. Well, if it isn't Fo Lu, the God Emperor, allow me to congratulate you on your triumphant return, Your Majesty. Be gone. Thou art no concern to us. Our business is with thy master. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you through, Majesty. Today, your journey ends here. Do not worry. We will merely seal off your powers and return you to your place of rest. Oh no, my powers, they've been sealed. Alright, we definitely want to take out the Diviner. Okay. So I don't have any AP. That's a problem. I don't believe I have any way to restore AP either. Oh, never mind. I have so many wisdom fruit in my pocket. Alright, let's eat one of these wisdom fruit. Oh no, he's cast a magic ball. Golly, they're all pretty spendy. We've got 100 left over when we go into Astra form, so we'll have a couple of turns still. Enough for us to get immediately sealed. Oh yeah, it does. I do think this hits everyone. Cool. Brazier time. So I think I finally thought of a new Steam name that I'm actually going to use for a while. For like a year and a half, my Steam name was Dr. Fraser Crane, just because it worked so well. It fit perfectly. It got a good laugh out of anyone random who I met in Deep Rock Galactic. But I've switched it over to Shrek 2 parentheses GBA. And I think this might be the one that I'm holding for a little bit. Oh, they were almost dead. Shrek 2 GBA has some strong energy to it. Well, I suppose I should have known better. It would appear that here, in this castle we built, your powers have fully returned. Well then, far be it from me to stand in your way, Majesty. What a moist jump. That was such a damp jump. He jumped and just droplets went everywhere. I have been awaiting your return, great lord. Thou hast forgotten our promise. Thou hast not fulfilled the promise. Majesty, how can you say that? Of course we have not forgotten. Now that you have returned, why, the Empire is yours. Excuse me, sorry. I would never think of... Enough. Thine prattle tires me. Be gone with thee. This is the Dragon Slayer. I did it. I killed a god. Yeah, what'd you do? You poked me down there? Yeah. What of your promise now? It is old and meaningless, just like you. And this belongs to me now. Foolish mortal. Oh no. He just fully chopped off the Emperor's head. You think the Emperor is okay? Well, just as expected of the Dragon Slayer, even if an amateur uses it, it can't easily damage a god. I wonder if that was the third scene, big air quotes on that. So when I was applying the uncensor patch onto this game, I specifically had to pull the Japanese version to uncensor scene 3. They put heavy quotations around that one. And I'm wondering if that is what scene 3 was, because decapitation is usually something that gets censored like so hard. Which, you know, rightfully so. Boobs, butts, and innuendo usually get censored as well, which, like, yeah, it happens sometimes, but decapitation, that's usually one that they chop the head off of early. Fist puncher. It looks like you've got one. What happened, Fist Puncher? Did you fall asleep? I don't know if I've told you this before, but I think I'm in love with Cray. But I know he doesn't feel the same way about me. I mean, ever since we were kids, he and Alina have been really close. I always figured they would get married someday. He's been like a brother to me. Ooh, don't make it weird. Come on, don't make it weird. I think maybe I look up to him more than love him. I mean, he's strong. There's nothing he can't do. He's funny. Funny looking. Oh, I got him. But now that we've been traveling together for so long, I realized something. He gets confused, angry, hurt, just like me. Doesn't look like they're biting today, does it? Well, maybe we should be getting back. With no fish. Cray's gonna be so angry. Pet peeve, it should be called decorporation, because for all intents and purposes, the head is where your identity is. You can't lose your head, but you can lose your body. You know, I feel like we're going a little bit beyond splitting hairs here. I feel like we're splitting heads. The distinction of where your being is seems like it's just a little bit of splitting heads. But also, you're right. You're right, and you should say it. Doop doop. I don't know why this core memory has just been unlocked right now, but for some reason the doop doop at the end of the victory theme just gave me huge flashbacks of the tank minigame in Mario Party 5. Did you guys ever play that car building tank battle minigame in Mario Party 5? It was so much fun. I don't know about you, but the reason I play Mario Party, it's for the minigames. Not the minigames that you're thinking. I'm meaning the side modes. I'm meaning Mario Party 6 hockey mode. I mean a Mario Party 5 volleyball. Hey, Nina didn't say she was stinky this time. She's been unstinkified. You gotta help me, Doc. My ferret, he's lost his signature stink. Excuse me. Ooh, what is the gear power? I've never seen the gear status before. Okay, so it's not silence. I can still cast spells and everything. Now she's stanky because it's past tense too, true. You know how in action RPGs you have a lot of characters who will just say things like repeatedly over and over again as they do special moves? I want a villain in one of them that every time he does an attack or takes damage, he says a different form of stink. So he does a 3-hit combo where he runs up to you and punches you 3 times and goes, stink, stank, stunk. Hey look, the tide. It looks like it's going out. Let's go see. Yep, that's a bridge. I guess we're lucky the tide changed so soon. Better get going soon, or we might get stuck again. Leaving already? See, I told you just had to be patient. Indeed. Cool. Alright, let's save and press on. Alright, can I get through? Okay, I would like to leave, please. I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Is there something I need to do? Mackay Kingdom had a merchant who would shout, "Thanks, thanks, thanks, come again," whenever he used nunchucks. So did they take the voices that he was already saying when he was selling items and just reuse them as his attacking sounds? If so, that's hilarious. Yes, fantastic. Can I leave? What am I to do? Do I press on this direction? Nope, still just Nina and Fist Puncher. Suppose we'll go look over here. The flats have reappeared. This means we can get to the mainland. Okay, there we go. I was trying to go back the way I came, which, whoopsie doodles. Pray. Right, let's go. Oh, whoops. Is up to the fishing spot here. I think this is the fishing spot, maybe. Okay. Oh, wait. This is Khan's battle theme. Is Khan somewhere around here? My man!
Ooh, I kept swimming and swimming, and before I knew it, I ended up here. You're the first people to be able to keep up with me. I'll give you credit for that. You're tough. I like your spirit. And I know why you've been chasing me too. It's because you admire me, isn't it? Don't be embarrassed to admit it. Since you've shown how tough you are and how tough and dedicated you are, I'm willing to show you the things I've learned in my travels and teach you how to fight like me.
Oh, hell yeah. Khan's my master.
That's the core of the fighting heart, and it lets me get back up again and again. Once you've learned that, you'll be one step closer to me.
-4 AP. Ooh. Extra HP, extra agility. Well, that's the Cray special, right? Of course we want Cray to study under Khan.
Fighting, that's the only way to prove what kind of a man you are, or woman. Once you've been in 300 fights, come back, and I'll show you something else. You must learn to fight for yourself as well as enemies. Only then can you call yourself a true warrior, brother.
Ooh, focus. Alright, what does focus do? Power up. Hey, stop doing that. Reach/guard focus, counter up. Category level up. That sounds like an Earshin special if I've ever heard it. You fought 400 battles. Have I finished 400 battles? Nope. So I'm somewhere between 300 and 400. Let's write that one down. Alright. /con 400 battles. Wait, can I actually see how many battles I've been in? I know I can see how many steps I've taken, I think. Jomo, plus agility, plus AP. Encounters 319, cool. Berries 13, nice. Can I also fish here? No, it's just the beach. There is no fishing on Fishhead's Beach. Why would there be fishing allowed here? That's illegal. Shan River. Are you a fishing spot? Nope. Decidedly not a fishing spot. Okay, but there's cool mushrooms, though. We want to swap our party around. Ray, give him a little smash. Oops. Earshin could use Quake. Quake could be fun. Cyclone. Man, that's some good water. So I've yet to find a 3-hit magic combo. Like, rock plus fire works, fire plus wind works. But I can't find something that's like rock to fire to wind that'll result in me being able to do what can only be referred to as huge doinks. My doinks are decidedly very small. But it's okay, it's not the size of the doink that matters, it's how you use it, right? Oh, still map music. Nice. What are you selling here, buddy? Light as a feather. That is an extremely light sword. Plus 10 to user's wisdom. That's fantastic. I want that. Crusher, flamethrower. Attacks all targets. Same effect as fireball. I will gladly take that too. Armored vest. Really? Strong versus wind and water, weak versus fire and earth. That could be an interesting grab. Okay, so we don't... This is a tough one. We don't necessarily want I forgot what I was gonna say. Sword or armor? Nina's defense is fine. It's a plus 16 to defense. Lowers everybody's agility. Who I would want to equip it to. I think bringing Nina up to snuff is probably what we want to do. Actually, let's put this on Fist Puncher for now. I want to see what the robe we have equipped right now actually does. Does this give any boost to stats? Extra dodge versus wind. Okay. That's not necessarily useful. Whoops. We can sell any items that we have duplicates of. Like Raptor Claw, we don't need 2 of those. And we only keep 1 of each on the off chance that, I want to hold on to all the manly clothes. We're only keeping duplicates of items in case we run into a master like in Breath of Fire 3 who will only teach us if we have a certain number of items in our pockets. Ooh, sea breams are good. Revives 1 target at 1 HP, but can fail. Why would I ever want that? Ooh, I do have enough for your armored vest. Let's put it on Nina. Her agility's pretty cracked as is. Alright, I think we're set. I don't need a rest, but I will save. Alright, I suppose we're heading more south again. Hey, we're on to chapter 10. We're making steady progress. I like that. It doesn't feel like day 1 of Kingsfield 3 where we were basically just running in circles over and over again trying to figure out what to do. Got anything new going on? Ooh, yeah, we got a lot going on. New job, 3 new jobs, 5 new jobs, 6 new jobs, and 3 birth notices. That was the best part. I was having a great time, I'll tell you that much. And that's interesting. I wonder what the best money grinding method in this game is going to end up being. I'm sure it's probably going to be just fight enemies in late game areas. I can just buy AP refilling items here? That's insane. Okay. Buy and sell RM, sure. What do you do? Oh, you are a hunter through and through. 6, 12, 18. Okay, you can go in the RM. You'll go... Oh, I gotta select a job for her. Well, everything's been built already, I suppose. We're just moving people where we want them. Too many fairies, not enough room. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's see if our exploration lady is back. Whoops. Got her back here in one piece. This time, found a deep diver. That's it? Just one piece of tackle? Go to Ludia. Honestly, I like the feeling of being in a hostile world and having to explore and survive. It's very fun. Knowing that all of the tools and information are in front of me and I just need to figure it out is something that I really enjoy in a lot of games. Like, I talk about this quite a bit, but La Mulana as a game is one that fits that bill perfectly. Like, the answer's just right there. You just gotta figure it out. Yeah, we'll just attack. And you know me. I'm a lad who loves to take notes. Hell, I've got my legal pad right here in front of me with all of my notes here. But yeah, these are sort of a mixed bag of notes. The top of it is notes from Divinity, and then it goes into stuff from a Nintendo Direct, and then it goes into notes from Breath of Fire. So it certainly is a mixed bag. The gondola moves while X is pressed and stops when it is released. Avoid the logs, move the gondola forward. I think we're good. Cool. Per chunk. How do I get over to that? I wish to collect all the treasures. You know, just maybe a bit of a hot take here. Video games, just fun. Video games are a good time. I know that's a dangerous sentiment to have on the internet, but it's one that I'm gonna hold. I'll put my name on that one. I'll stand by it. You'd play this just for the art, man. It looks great. All the visuals in Breath of Fire look phenomenal. Like, the animations in particular in this game are next level. There was one character early on who was this frog merchant who... super creepy guy, like terrible character in terms of what he stood for. but his animations were just next level beautiful. There's also a really fun juxtaposition that the game does where your characters and all minor enemies are these little 2D guys. They're 2D sprites, and then all of the bosses that you fight are like fully 3D animated models, which also looks really cool. Like, it's something so simple, but it makes the bosses look so much more threatening. It's one of those cases where when you stylize something heavily, it survives much better through time. Those were some boots. Were those boots made for walking? Titan boots. Plus 10 to wearer's attack. Ooh. Ooh. Sure. I'll take it. More concentration on Fist Puncher is nice and all, but I like the sounds of this too. Oh no, log. This is just like Frogger. Did you guys ever play Frogger for the PS1? Ooh. Hold up. Can I go back now and hop on that log? I played a lot of Frogger on the PS1 when I was a kid, but I can assure you that I never beat that game. I was so bad at it, but it always just looked so cool. Cray attack, and then Ursula can attack. We haven't tried Ursula's new gun out. Yeah, that is some decent damage. I just charge him. Right, we're charging. Who needs to think? Just set the battle to auto and focus on something else. Yeah, look at that. Look at that 8 power for Cray. Shoutouts to Khan. My man Cray, no wisdom, not a thought in that head. He does 2 things and he does 2 things well. It's be huge and swing big stick. Oh. Huh. Okay. So, we have to actually see the logs move on screen in order for them to be present. Might have been some seen Sky on. Let's bring him in. Let's bring our dog Samurai in again. He really is supposed to be a dodge tank, isn't he? Yeah, 2 hits and he's already so low. But hey, he's got ultra puppy powers. Way to go, Fist Puncher. Do do ba da ba ba doo. Oh ho ho! I get you now, game. I get you. Alright. Before we keep going through this jungle, I have to use the restroom, and also we're rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while these ads play and we get rid of pre-rolls. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get back to it. We now know how we're supposed to be getting the treasure chests here. We gotta bump into the edges of the logs in order to hop on them. We've just gotta edge ourselves a little bit on the logs. If we edge on the logs, we can get special treasure. You heard it here first, folks. Who is texting me on this day? Oh. I'm wondering if it would be worthwhile to go and play Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I played a little bit of 2 way back in the day when I was like first figuring out about emulators. So of course, being a middle schooler with a computer, I'm like, I'm gonna download every single Super Nintendo game and then play just 3 minutes of each of them. So I played like just the intro to Breath of Fire 2. Which, you know, that isn't doing a service to any JRPG only playing the first handful of minutes of it. Like hell, that's one of the reasons for the longest time I thought that I didn't like the Lunar games. I played only the intro of Lunar 1 and didn't understand it at all, so I'm like, Lunar games have bad combat actually, when in reality it's just that I was a dumb kid. But going back and playing them as an adult, they're actually very fun games. Albeit a little weird 90s in its tropes, but still. I don't know if I'm just having like a bad string of luck in consuming media with just strange misogyny in it, or if I'm just becoming more observant to it as I've gotten older, but I feel like I'm on a streak of just picking bits of media that have just the strangest treatment of women. Like I decided to give up on trying to read War of the Worlds. It's been like 7 months of me not reading any of the book because it's just such a terrible read. Classics in general are just hard to get through. And War of the Worlds in particular just is not a very good book. So I picked up some Philip K. Dick novels last week or so, and I've been reading through a one called A Scanner Darkly, which I don't know if PKD was going through like a divorce or something at the time, but he is dogging on women the entirety of that book. It's not a good look, in all honesty. Like, when as an author you make the active choice to make every single female in your story illiterate and only give them the characterization of Foxy, it paints a not very good picture for you as an individual. But then again, you also have to consider it's a sci-fi novel written by a dude back in like the 70s. It's gonna have some weird antiquated social norms. But you know, unlike War of the Worlds, I'm actually interested to continue this book and see where it goes. It has interesting characters and an actual plot line instead of just a man naming various locations and expecting me to care about that. But I picked up 2 others as well, and from what I've been hearing from talking to people about Philip K. Dick books, the Maze of Death one that I picked up is one that nobody has heard of, which is kind of wild to me. Like, so I got A Scanner Darkly, Do Angels Dream of Electric Sheep, and Death Maze. I got Androids because I really like Blade Runner as a movie, so I'm probably gonna enjoy that. I picked up A Scanner Darkly because just reading the back cover, it felt like I was reading a plot line of Disco Elysium, which, love Disco Elysium, it's one of my favorite games. So a book that's like Disco Elysium, yes, please sign me up. And then Death Maze just had a really fun looking cover. So it was very much, one of these things is not like the other. Yay, new town. What weapons you selling? More feather sword. These are pretty... Oh, okay. It doesn't actually do any elemental damage. I'm used to Ursula's guns doing elemental damage. Already got one. Oh, I forgot to equip the silver mail onto somebody. UV goggles, protects against blindness, poison ward. Meh. Decidedly meh. Do you want to go to the capital of the empire? Then you should go talk to Fu. He's a merchant that comes up here from the capital. Stuff to trade. Alright, where is Fu? Oh! Guys, look at the top of this house. That's a little guy. That is a little guy if I've ever seen one. That fellow with the white face, he said he'll buy anything he can't find in the capital, so everyone's trying to find something to sell him. Who? I am Fu Chu Man. Looks like Boo. That is some Dragon Ball Z Boo looking face he's got going on there. I came to this humble hamlet, searching for these things. I've got a lead ball in my pocket, I think. You wishing to go to the capital? Yes, I am knowing way. What business here not being done? More item you bring me item, my business done. You bring me item, I tell you how to get to capital. Kashka pottery. Unique jar being made in Kashka village. Very popular in capital, but takes a long time to make. Relics from the ruins. Near Kashka village there are ruins. Many rumors of treasure hidden inside. Very popular in the capital. I don't have a Martian squid. So do I need to go on a big fishing adventure? Is that the answer here? Or is a pathway going to open up to... No, pathway's not going to open up to Kashka. Oh, Kashka's over here. Alright, let's go looking for pottery. Let's go gambling. Dang it. You mean the Unjiao ruins? They're to the east of the river. Works for me. Pop a save and head on in. We're close. We're almost there. Wait for it. Let's wait for the clock to tick over to 24 hours. One whole day of gameplay coming right up. I do need to change my equipment around, actually. Just real quick. You can take the wetsuit off and put on silver mail. Yeah, it's just better in general. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yay! Happy 24 hours, everyone. One whole day of gameplay. Crack the party ball, pop the champagne. I'm sure I checked the how long to beat when I was first looking up, or when I first started up this game, but I have promptly forgotten how long it was said it would take me to finish. I feel like there's gotta be a decent amount of content left in here, right? We're probably just a little bit past the halfway point is my guess. Let's go with Cray. I'm just gonna keep throwing magic out. Magic does seem like it's just the answer for a lot of these encounters. Let's have a look-see real quick. How long to beat Breath of Fire for? 36 hours. So for me, it's probably gonna be closer to like 45. I don't think I have ever been below the average playtime on a game on how long to beat. It always takes me so much longer to get through games than the rest of the internet. Is it because I'm constantly just dinking around? Probably. Ruh-roh. Racker rice. Ooh. That did some damage. And we got a buckler. You know what they say, don't fuckler with the buckler. One step, one step, one step. Ah, it's too far. This old vase here. May I have it? This slightly broken looking wall. May I headbutt it? Yeah. And this right here, this is why Irshin's the best character. Mimic. Yeah, we can just smack it. Hit him with the schmacks. Oh snap. Okay. What? Suppose let's try hitting him with an eddy. Okay, so he's immune to most. Increase with each hit it takes. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of just immune to damage. I know what to do. Ah, Irshin doesn't have enough to do death. Alright. The button presses equal number of hits. Lowers target's defense, maybe that'll help. Eddie's not gonna do anything. Let's just try slashing. Okay, I'm ready to mash. I'm in mashing position. It was not mashing. The answer, not mashing. Ah. Okay, let's try putting in Skios. Let's see how my dog lad does. And he's out of here. Okay. Thanks, Metal Slime. Oh, wow. Okay, so 1 and 3 are the ones we need to cut. Doop, doop, doop. I was gonna say, if it's a mimic, I'm just gonna run away. Let's see if Rock Blast and Cyclone can make anything together. That did no damage. Okay. Not a lot of damage being dealt here. A lot of damage being dealt there. Okay. Alright, they're very susceptible to wind. In the future, I'm just gonna put Nina up front and have her wipe them out. This feels like where progress is. You know, earlier in the stream, I'm out here talking smack on Tim's AoE magic and Wild Arms, and now all I'm doing is AoE magic with everyone. You don't need AoE magic, that's for the cowards of the world. And now all I'm throwing is AoE magic because I just don't want to deal with these encounters. Come on, you can do it. My game crashed again. we might be looking at another crash here. Well, in the future, I'm never going to use Earth after Wind. Let's just press that button and take it from the top. It's a good thing we saved right outside the ruins here. It's okay. I really wanted you guys to hear the PS1 BIOS sounds. You know, it wouldn't be a classic Uriah stream if 3 things didn't happen. My internet didn't crash, my game didn't crash, and someone came in and called me stinky. It's the classic trifecta. And hey, we had the internet issues right out the gate. We just had a game crash. Forgot to turn my analog sticks on. It's alright. This was all just prep for my Breath of Fire 4 speedrun. You guys aren't even prepared for how much speed I'm about to run. Maybe phrasing it like that's a mistake. That sounded very much like I'm dealing drugs. Speed running and running speed are very different things. I'm getting word from my lawyers. I need to clarify that I am not running speed. My producers have informed me, don't say that. Let's take the top path, actually. Bottom path seems like where progress is. I'm gonna take this top path. That one. Perfect. Can I jump down this ledge? The secret ingredient to a healthy marriage is a little bit of crime. It keeps things spicy. I gotta say, one of my favorite jokes in Bob's Burgers, it's in an episode fairly early on when Bob is trying to learn some art, so he goes to the old people who run an art shop down the road. And one of the old ladies gets naked to have him draw her naked, but doesn't inform him that that's what's happening. So he walks in and sees her naked, like, oh my God, Edith, where are your clothes? This is disgusting. And the husband in this is like, it's not disgusting, it's yummy. It gets me every time. Free wisdom seed. Nope, I cannot jump down, okay. Gotta take the long way. Doop, doop, doop. Cyclone really isn't burning through as much AP as I thought it was going to be. Nice. Big defense. One antidote. One arm. Oh yeah, Captain, if you're still around, you remember how a while back you were talking about the PC port of Infinity Blade, and we let's move things around. Actually, I want to change the way this is. And we started talking about the like other mobile games that don't really exist anymore that we would like ports of. One came to mind that I know is never going to get a port of any kind, but good golly would I love it. It was a game called Dungeon Raid. It was like a variant of the Match 3 puzzle style of like Bejeweled and Candy Crush and all those. But it was a dungeon crawling RPG. Like, you had a whole bunch of different classes you could choose from. You had different races. There were different types of enemies, weapons you could choose from. You can go to shops, different skills you get from leveling up. It was such an unbelievably fun game, and there is a 0% chance you are going to be able to find it anywhere. Like, I know you could probably download the Android APK, but it can't run on any modern version of Android OS, which sucks. Rejuve? Yeah, let's just vitalize. I actually kept one of my first phones for the longest time just because it could run Dungeon Raid perfectly fine. But due to unfortunate circumstances, the battery in that phone popped, so it doesn't actually work anymore. So no Dungeon Raid for me. Nope, not Skias. I miss the golden era of like iOS App Store games. Like back in the day before corporations figured out exactly how to make their games as predatory as possible. You had just so many fun little games to fiddle with that were fantastic. Infinity Blade, Chaos Rings, Zombieville USA, Dungeon Raid. Ooh, big boy. Big boy. Two big boys. Oh no, I've been silenced. Yep. That's okay, that means we get Simoon instead of Meteor Storm, whatever it's called. Which, yeah, that does a good chunk of damage. A hefty hunk. Haha, you healed Nina. I was gonna laugh so hard if that missed. From the back line, Irshin's like, "Get down, Mr. President, I've got you." Fires a shot and it just misses. Woo! Dooba-dooba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum bum. We should probably heal up just a little bit. Do I have herbs on me? No, but I got vitamins. Am I seriously out of herbs? Hold up. Sort by normal. Yeah, I think I'm just out of herbs. Wacky. Whatever. Nina's got so much AP left, she'll be fine. Actually, hold your horses. I can heal with Skios. My backline puppy can pick up some of the healing slack. Huh. Well, that was just oops all dead end. Wonder if I can cut the vines. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Excuse me. God, I just had the dumbest thought. So, I'm pretty sure everybody can equip manly clothes. Let's actually verify that real quick. So I know Fist Puncher can equip the manly clothes. And no, okay, Nina cannot. Can Ursula? Ursula cannot either. Okay, so it's just the dudes that can equip them. Never mind, my thought is less hilarious than I thought it was going to be. I had the idea of, what if we just go into the fairy shop and fill our inventory with manly clothes, and then when we get into a dangerous encounter, who even needs to think about healing or defense values when all we have to do is just keep equipping more manly clothes to prevent us from dying? Wandering Staff. Checks against magic attacks. It's substantially worse. No thank you. It's kind of like, you guys remember when we were playing Valkyrie Profile? I just stacked Guts procs on everybody. You can never die if you just keep getting Guts procs. As long as I can survive with 1 HP, that's all that matters. Yeah. Nope, that one. Oh good, I don't have to do another loop. But I do have to get preemptively struck. Duck and cover, it's an ambush. Yes, good, good. Free HP for Nina. Golly, let's see here. I'll be honest, I kind of want to rest up with Nina here. And then I'm just going to keep striking so I can put another rejuvenate out.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Shlee. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. I'm very happy to see everyone still turning out to come and support. I really appreciate it. I'm always worried that the internet's gonna be a fickle beast when it comes to me having real life things I have to take care of outside of stream and not being able to stream. But no, it turns out time and time again, you guys prove that you're just the coolest individuals. And I appreciate it. Yeah, let's just keep rejuvenating with... Or let's just keep resting on Nina. I want her to get all her AP back. Ooh, big crit. Oh wow, that bad guy had no HP. Okay, that fight actually went pretty well. Treasure. Is Magic Shard Wisdom Boost? Hard Seed raises defense until next rest. Honestly, we can probably just pop all of those right before we get into the final boss fight. Magic Shard. Yeah, raises max AP. Okay, yeah, both of those are going on to Fist Puncher. Fist Puncher needs as much AP as possible, especially when we're going to get to the point of having these large and expensive transformations. Okay, all of that was just for the mutant gem. Which transformation does that give me? Status. Look in the bottom right. The mutant transformation's just a little guy. Aura, Kaiser, Wyvern, Behemoth, Small Hamster. Oh, that's funny. Doop, doop, doop. And let's just run. I don't want to deal with that. You know, I will say, I kind of miss the way the dragon transformations worked in Breath of Fire 3. I liked having the ability to mix and match genes around to make just the coolest dragon possible. It's definitely a lot more streamlined in this game with just get a gem, you get another dragon. But I like the mix and match. Ah, lizard lived. Now you will be charged. Oh, it gotta be quicker than that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's keep an eye out for more breakable walls in here. Hey, the old man's gone. Wonder where he went. You know what? We're gonna let this one be decided by the coin. An old aquarium token. Alright. Heads I go back in and try to cut the vines, tails I leave. It's a heads. The coin has decided it. If this ends up being nothing, don't blame me, blame the coin. You know, I don't really know why I keep relying on coins. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I went to the county fair in Alex's town and got a... let's show these off on camera. A nice little set of dice. I think the green screen's gonna eat them up because they are very, very green. But like, I got all the dice you could want. I got my D20, got my D10, classic D6. I should rely more on the dice than a coin. Funny enough, I also have some beans. I also have some polished blue sandstone, which is beautiful. Which I still gotta figure out what to do with that. But yeah, I really like these dice. And look at me, I now own a D20. Never thought I was gonna be the kind of person to own a D20, but here we are. It's all downhill from here. No, that is progress. Up and around. One uppy, please. How's everyone doing? Just poisoned? Okay. That was the concern. It's okay, we got plenty of antidotes. Should heal up the party. Doop, doop, doop. Just one D20, so I've got a D20, is this? 2, 4, a D10, a D6, a D100, D8, D12, and a D4. That was all that came in the, well, I say all. That was what came in the dice pack that I picked up. It came from a great vendor. So I was at the county fair with Alex for her small town, and it's exactly what you expected from a small town. They had all the conservative men showing off their guns and cows and horses. There was a rodeo. It's exactly what you expect, but jammed way back in the corner as if they were ashamed to have them present at their fair, there was a strange bearded man who looked exactly like you would expect a wizard to look, selling 3D printed dragons that he had made. And right next to him was a rock lady who was selling carved rock dice, which that's what I bought, along with just various other polished stones and the like. Which I still find it so unbelievably funny that they gave those two people booths, but decided, we don't actually want you to represent our fair, so we're going to put you as far back in the corner as possible. And they were simply the coolest booths there. Because, I didn't care about getting an NRA sticker or a new Trump hat. Which, boy oh boy, there were so many booths there that were trying to sell people Trump hats. Nope, I instead bought a 1 pound bag of polished blue sandstone and a dice pack. Which also, let me tell you, we went there at the end of the day, and if I haven't told you guys about this, one of my favorite things to do is to go to various rock and mineral shows and get what are called mystery grab bags, which are basically just like little cloth bags that are filled with just various rocks of different qualities. Some are polished, some are crystal. See, look, I got some fluorite here. There's some citrine in here. Everything a person could want. But yeah, I'm having a chat with the lady who is running the rock booth, and I'm like, so do you have any mystery grab bags? Because that's always what I want. She's like, no, I've never thought about doing mystery grab bags. That's a phenomenal idea. So like we get chatting about what kind of rocks people are usually looking for and how grab bags are they're such a genuinely good idea and they're fun for everybody, even if you're not super into rocks. It's a great time. It's like, here, let me just give you this. It's not a mystery, but it was just a grab bag of rocks, which specifically it's just various different forms of fluorite and quartz that are found around the state, which is awesome. And like it was pretty late in the day. She was just about to pack her stuff up and call it a day. So it's like, these are my last 2 bags. You guys can just have them for free. Hell yeah. Cool. You think the guys at the NRA booth are going to give away things for free? Not a damn chance. They are going to do a capitalism at you as hard as they can. But the cool lady at the rock booth will gladly give you a rock. Free of charge. Good golly, let me go. There we are. Wait, I'm really excited. It's getting to be just about grab bag season. Which means a couple of towns over around the end of September, start of October, there's always a fall craft festival that I absolutely love to. I go to it every year for my birthday, which doesn't fall exactly on my birthday. My birthday is next Tuesday, so a week from tomorrow. And the craft festival is going to be the following weekend, and I'm so excited for it. I'm gonna get me a grab bag. I'm gonna get me some fried chow mein. I'm gonna get me some teriyaki chicken. It's gonna be beautiful. It's honestly my favorite time of year. I want to say last year, I went, got my grab bag, got my noodles, and then went and hit a thrift store up afterward and got like 4 Hawaiian shirts, I think. Which, I can't imagine a better birthday haul than I get some cool rocks, I get some good food, I get some Hawaiian shirts. I always need more Hawaiian shirts. I only own 30. Now we'll just charge. Ooh. Got Cray for big damage. Oh yeah, also, hey, this would probably be a good time to say, next Tuesday is my birthday, so we're gonna be doing a little birthday stream. I've got a few things planned for it. So get excited for that. Happy birthday. Oh, it's not for over a week, Celestial. You're fine. You've got some time. Sit on that happy birthday. I never would have guessed there would have been something like that in the ruins. I should have looked harder. Yes. Yes, you should have. Are you selling pottery? Yes, I would like to buy a jar. I'll take some time. Better come back later. Okay. So I can easily catch a sea bream. I know that much. I don't know where I would find one of those, was it Martian squids? I don't know where I would find a Martian squid. I'm pretty sure I have the sea bream that he's looking for and maybe another fish. I don't remember what the other one he was looking for was. Oh, there's a whole bunch of different vendors here. What you got? Ooh. Ooh. Ranged and instant kill. That's fun. Giant club can stun enemies. It weighs so much. Crit 25% if enemy is at 25. Interesting. I need some black porgies. You'll try to pop in next week, then you had yours last week too? Hell yeah. Happy belated. It's a little bit of a shame that I wasn't able to hang out on Twitch as much as usual over the past couple weeks. I feel like we missed out on some, or I feel like I missed out on some hot content. Magma's armor than what it's better than what he has equipped, like much better. We might as well, right? Sure. Put it on you as well. Get him just a little bit more defense. What was the other flavor you wanted? No. Yes. Okay, cool. You can just have the fish. Sure. To the south of the village is a long, long river. Take the river, move items to the capital. Follow the river south, get to the capital. Okay. Trading with your treasure, sure. Copper ball. I still don't know what those balls actually do. What do the balls do? Can someone explain to me the functional purpose of balls? Boop, 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 boop. New weapons available. New job available. Back from searching. New items available. It's fun to kick them around. You're so right. Your next movie, it is about soccer or football. Do you kick balls? Resistant to mind. Yeah, so these wards don't actually give us the ability to absorb, it just adds resistance. I want the ability to absorb elements. Burnt plug. How about the Highlands? You can hunt. Search, why not? Oh, play various mini games. Oh, to heck with exploring. It's mini game time. All right, let's go find what house has the mini games. You want to play Kekak with us? Would you like to learn the rules? No. Let's dive right into Kekak. Let's try for a prize. Okay, then ready, set, go. It's just Guitar Hero. Up. Ooh, I missed the spin. Hey, that's pretty good. A lot of misses. Since you did such a good job, we'll give you this wisdom seed. One more time. Let's go one more time as a treat. All right, here we go. Okay, I feel like I need to base it more off of audio than visuals. Yeah, I think basing it off of audio instead of visuals is a much better play. we're going to give this a another try or two, but before that, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some, some comfy music. Be back in just a second, y'all. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourselves, folks. We'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's give this Kek another try. We got this. Okay. Woo. That gets a little rough there in the middle, doesn't it? Alright, no more Kek. Fun minigame, though. The fairy village is just a fun little place. Just a silly place. I like it, though. Let's rest, let's save, and let's press on. Dooba dooba doo boop 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 boo. Save, yes please. Cha 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 cha. Alright. Down to the river. Use Cray to move the boxes floating in the river. Control at the water level can be altered using the valves on the lock. Would you like to read the instructions again? Nah. Finally, a use for Cray. Oop. Got a poosh. Oh, where are these said valves? Okay, I can get into encounters here. Okie doke. Oh, little guy. Ladies and gentlemen, little guy detected. You are in movie Flipper. You know this? Yes, I was in a movie called Flipper. The dolphin, he's dead. No, I didn't know that. That's very sad. There's this video that lives rent-free in my head. That is a, can I push this? No. It's a fake interview that they had Elijah Wood do back in the, okay, I understand now. Back in the Lord of the Rings days as a bonus feature for their DVD. Where they had it be a tele interview, so Elijah Wood couldn't see who was talking to him, but they could see him. So they had one of the cast members just start messing with him and giving him the worst interview possible. Like asking him questions like if he wears wigs, when will he wear wigs, things like that. Have you worn wigs? No. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? It's such an unbelievably funny interview, and it exists in my headspace and just recently popped back up. I can probably just get away with Fire Blast Simoon. I probably don't really need to worry about anything else. Just have Cray attack afterward. I know it's very dangerous of me to have Nina go second. That is how our last crash happened. That actually didn't kill. Huh. So they are resistant to wind. So don't do that in the future. I'll just charge. Nope, dead end. This area confuses me. They have a whole bunch of like little block pushing puzzles, but to what end? What's the end goal here? Where exactly are we supposed to be going? Oh wow. That actually just gets the job done. Ooh, and that's pretty okay XP. That's not bad at all. I guess let's head out. Okay, the area does extend. Yep, that's just a dead end. Okay. Can I? Oh good, I can't climb down. Free Dirty Filter. You know, Dirty Filter was actually my nickname in college. This didn't change the water level at all, is the thing. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very confused. I opened the floodgates and it didn't seem to change the water level at all. Good. Let's just keep shoving the box. It will do something eventually. Gate closed again. Okay, so it's not like a multi-screen puzzle from the looks of it. We can only do one screen at a time. No more gate. Okay, so I imagine if every gate is opened, I can get the treasure chest down there? Hey lad, what are you saying?
Hey there, stranger. I'm waiting for some goods to take to the Empire. Someone to talk to. What do you want to talk about?
Tell me about love.
You're trying to fool around with me? Stop wasting my time with the silly talk.
Talk to me about dragons. Yes, I have seen a dragon. They're big and they fly and they breathe fire.
Sounds like a bad bedtime story my grandmother used to tell me. Sure what you saw was a real dragon? That looked different, huh?
like? Grass and rocks. Grass and rocks. Guess they come in all shapes and sizes then. Dragon who's made of grass would look like. The strange rock over in the quarry to the south. Maybe you should look at that. Okay. Sure. I would love to go to the quarry. Where is it? Oh, it's over by the quarry. The quarry? I live near the quarry. We should go to the quarry. We should throw rocks into it. I wonder if Ursula's just regular attack is going to be enough to kill these guys. Oh, right. Right, I have a third party member, don't I? Ah, that was what I was afraid of. Okay. They exist like the Nutkin do. They have very high evade. They're just dodging little guys. Ooh, free bent screw. Well, move looks like it's broken. Okay. Can I climb down that? No. Despite the fact that it looks like a ladder, it is not a ladder. Yeah, I think we need to open this up. I guess close it. Oh, that doesn't raise the water level? Huh. Okay, this lad here is resistant to wind, so don't use wind. Double blow. Just like all my first dates. Look at his dumb little face. The guy in the front, look at his dumb little face when he gets hit with magic. He's got a face that looks like when you unlock your phone and you have your camera accidentally pointed towards you instead of away. And all you see is a million underchins. Can I actually hop this? I can. I can't get down. I get up. Nothing gets me down. Oh. Go down this path. Or wait. This control will open the floodgate. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. Doop doop. Oh, they speedy. Those are some speedy little guys. The fastest lads of all time. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. I can't shove from that angle, yeah. That one doesn't work, but you know what I can do? Hold up. I can hop over, I can give this a push, and that makes a bridge now. Okay. Let's shut the gate. Drain it. Where is the path for me to get down into the reservoir here? These are the questions that everybody's asking. We all demand answers. Ooh. Oh. Double the big chin face. Okay, what comes after the magma blast? The Ice Age. It just makes sense. Doop doop 10. 10 strength from that level up. Crazy. Ah, here we go. Oh, but it's a dead end. No, I cannot shove this box. But wait. Okay, I understand. Yep. I get you. I get you. We close that. And now we can loop around. Open her up. And then shove the box. Which does something for us. What does that do for us? Ring. You know, for using magic in every single one of these fights, we aren't burning through MP very quickly, which is pretty sweet. I could leave right now, but I want that treasure chest. Could I leave? Absolutely. Am I going to leave? No, because I'm a greedy little guy. I wish to go full goblin mode and say, I'll be taking this. Oh ho ho, so what if we build the bridge on this side instead? That'll do something for us, maybe. Wait, but how would we do that? And Irshin finally get a blizzard off. Come on, Irshin, show me the blizzard. Wait, I think there's an order of operations here that's just not clicking in my head for some reason. We're never gonna get to see Irshin's blizzard. Other gate must be shut first. Okay, so we shut this. So we still need a way across. The ladder's right there. Can't drain it. That's blocked. Man, if we could close it from the other side, this would be so much easier. Let's see if there's a way this direction where we can go around. Maybe that'll be something. Fireball. Gets the job done every time. It turns out magic, pretty good. Alright, can I loop around the other side? I can. Okay. Oh, that's just treasure. Armored vest could be cool. Talk to me about this armored vest. Resists ranged attacks. It doesn't have a ton of defense, but it's light, which is good. Oh, Fist Puncher's already wearing one. So, I guess I wasn't looking at the things I was buying. Okay. You get an armored vest, and you get an armored vest. I'm always saying, society would be a better place if we all just wore armored vests. So down takes us to Polk. I'm guessing that this is the quarry? We were told that the quarry might have a dragon in it. Yeah, it's looking pretty quarry-ish. Only the Yorde dragon can understand what it says. Okay.
I am the Nameless One. I watch over this world from within its spirit. I know where lies the gems and metals the mortals so covet, and where to find the rocks that burn. All the earth's secrets are known to me. You tell me, young Yore dragon, dost thou needest my strength? Yes. Very well. Let us stand then, witness to the fate of the world together.
I don't know. I personally trust this dragon. There's no way that the man with the skull face can betray me. You are now able to draw upon the rock dragon's power. You learned fulguration. Fulguration? Talk to me about this fulguration. Oh, it's a breath attack. Gravity attack damages all based on HP remaining. Cool.
Another awaits your claiming, a place colored as gold. If thou seekest the dragon, seek there.
Okay, so that's probably in the Golden Plains. I do seekest that dragon. That being said, I do need to find a way to get back to the mainland in order to do that. Don't get many visitors out this way, but we're always glad to see them. Horse. Better horse. Mithril armor. Wolfskin. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I like that wolf skin. Anything I got dupes of? Robe of Wind, I can sell one of them. Now we can afford 2 wolf skins. We'll put 1 on Nina and 1 on Fist Puncher. Travelers, eh? You say you want to go to the capital. In that case, you'll need to talk to Gramps. There's one small problem, though. Gramps is dead. A little while ago, his pet chicken Tack ran off. He had to go find the power of Juju. And ever since, he's been despondent. Doesn't talk to anyone. Alright, let's go find Tack. Are you Tack? Cluck, cluck. Oh, I thought that was a backpack. Nope, that's Sleeping Dog. He snooze. That's a sleepy little guy. I've heard rumors that the capital's been attacked by some kind of monster. You know anything about that? Not a thing. You know, the horse and whelks the Imperial troops ride into battle. We catch them, sell them to the Empire. That's how we get our money. Every so often, we go after monsters too. Okay, Mayor, can you tell me anything about your missing chimkin? Where are you, my little Tack? Where are you, Tack, Tack, Tack? Ran off. You go to the Western Plains, you can probably still catch them, okay? Off to the Western Plains. Boop boop boop. Boo doo boop. Boo doop. Ah, yes. The Western Plains, it's prime chicken territory. Chase Tack the brown chicken into the coop in the middle of the field. Once Tack is inside, the gate will automatically close and the game will end. You can get extra points by chasing the other chickens into the coop. Do you want to read the instructions? Nah. We got them. Oh, this is way harder than I was expecting it to be. I'm assuming, much like the other minigames, I'm gonna get a time bonus. Alright, Tack. Oh, we were so close. All right, Tack, get in there. Woo! That should be a decent time bonus, right? Bonus. Cool. What a fun little mini game. And we've acquired 1 Tack. We can now hang up our poster. Thank you so much for finding my Tack. You say you want to get to the capital, yes? In that case, the quickest way is to go east through the gate of Quanso.
You might not be able to get through now, though. I've heard that there's something going on in the capital, and that they're going to close all the gates.
Isn't there any other way we can get to the capital?
Well, there is the First Emperor's tomb to the northeast.
The First Emperor's tomb?
That's right. There's a road there that will take you to Astana.
Alright, we'll try then. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Why does he look so upset?
By the way, miss, have we met somewhere before?
What? Me? No, I don't think so. Why?
Oh, well, no matter. You be careful, though the tomb is haunted. No one knows what kind of monsters are in there.
Okay, but I'm gonna ask the question that we're all curious about. Can I catch more chickens? Can I perchance catch more chickens?
Oh, they're pigs!
Hell yeah. This is so much better. Listen to them. Listen to the little hogs. For some reason, they look a lot like sheep. I think we might need to have a chat with Capcom as to what pigs actually look like. Because right now, I'm not certain if they know what a pig looks like. You want to stop? No. I am here to wrangle as much hog as I can find. Who out here wrangling they hog? Yes, get in the pen. Yeah. It's just like the Goat Inn minigame in Twilight Princess, but instead of being terrible because I have to ride a horse, I instead get to push hogs into a corral. God, speaking of hogs, new season of League of Pigs just dropped. It's been a blessed week in terms of YouTube content. Mr. Sausage has been making soup. League of Pigs started season 11. Just a grand old time. Mr. Sausage made a Panda Express orange chicken milkshake. What more can you ask for? Alright, I think 12 might be just about my limit here on pig wrangling. Let's get Mama Pig in there. Nice. Oh, that's so good. You captured the mother pig. What do I win? Nothing! Okay. Cool. Alright, that's the tomb. What's here? Is this the forest where they were chasing... Yep, this is exactly the forest where they were chasing him. Cool. It's all coming full circle. We're now going to start following the path that Fulo went down when he, or Bolu went down when he emerged from his tomb, which is cool. We've sealed off the checkpoint until we can get a clear idea of what's happened in the capital. Okay. Sure thing, boss. Let's explore this forest out here. I'm pretty sure we left some items behind so that Fist Puncher could pick them up. Specifically, we left them because I didn't want Folu. Folu to get them. It's the Egg Gang. Everyone's all high and mighty until the Egg Gang shows up. Not attack. Nope, not attack. Special. Nice. Scramble them. Ah, didn't kill. Oh no, now is when they charge. Ah, we're fine. And now is when we charge. Okay, I think if we're fighting Egg Gang, Ursula's fine to just throw out her, regular attack. Her regular attack, I'm pretty sure, is going to do fine damage to the Egg Gang. Oh no, Gold Gang. Let's try the new breath attack we have here. Cyclone and regular attack. Ovum. I've been egged. Is that a rock jellyfish? Or no, it's just a dragon with guns. That actually did not do much damage. Whoa! Well, that hurt. Special, it's super combo. I can boil, I can hatch, or I can just sacrifice myself. Alright, let's go for it. Ah, the men are immune to egg. Oh yeah, we've already seen Rainstorm. We've done this one before. Okay, that did better damage. Ooh. This might actually be how we build combo. That hit so many times. Holy dollary doos. Okay. Alright, note to self, if we need money, go kill golden eggs. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. There we go. Ow. All right, everyone, get your notebooks out. Stepping on thorns hurts. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, he can counter. Yeah, we'll just charge. I'm fine to just charge. Physical attacks are gonna do fine damage. Boob. All right, don't step on the sharp grass. Do not impale yourself on the grass. Huh. Excuse me. I guess maybe this was more just for getting me golden eggs. All right. Excuse me. Let us go into the fairy village and see what's going on. Got anything new? Yeah, a new birth, new job, new weapons, new items. Cool. Our village is really filling out now that we have everything already constructed. So we're making, ooh, I can just buy a multivitamin. Heals 1,000 to 6 targets. That's crazy. That's insane that I can just buy that. Let's see what they're selling at the weapon shop. Yeah, nothing all too interesting. The life sandals are the new ones. Meh. I'm sure not going to be saying meh when I get to the final boss and he casts a attack that just hits everybody with terrible statuses. I guess go to the weapon shop, maybe. Why not? They're not back from exploring yet either. Honestly, we just have access to vitamins. I don't think we really need a healer. Especially with full party heals like that. Kinda wacky if you ask me. Boo. Alright. I think this is going to be where we call it. Oh. We had a little bit of a rough start to stream, so we weren't able to get the full 5 hours in before I got to head out right now, but it was a good stream. I'm glad to be back. Let's send you guys on down to somebody else. Let's see who's live. I'm going to send you guys on down to Scion, who is currently doing a little bit of art. Scion's a great individual, a good ape speedrunner, and a friend of the stream. Go give them some love. They're doing some anime drawing, and I will be back on bright and early tomorrow. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you around. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.